Hi, good afternoon guys and ladies, how are you all doing? I'm not too bad. Welcome to this afternoon stream. I'm trying to get the links up, and we are in fact after this little puppy, if I'm right. I should be able to get in. Okay. I'm doing the links as well, so bear with me. How are we all doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm not too bad. It's just the rest of them. Get the old Fastbook links up. Post. Facebook links are up as well. Is she out of there yet? There we go. Right, the service is scheduled for 18:55 departure. This is the 1A91 Reading to London Paddington service. Hi Bradley, mate, how you doing? I'm not too bad. I just thought I'd get that one in there quick. I hope you're okay. I am streaming this. Yeah, that's good. I'm streaming it on the PC at 1080, so I know what I'm doing. Right. Okay. So I bet she's locked all this off, hasn't she? So until 8 o'clock, it's daylight. We want that on. AWS, I need to close the door. Cool, cool. Right, so what I'm doing here is the Great Western Express Class 166 Thames Turbo and Class 433, Class 43 HST driver roster, Old Oak Common Depot, early evening short shift. It's, I do believe that's us done. I think we're all locked. Yeah, so let's get going. Basically, this is just Reading to Paddington, and it's a set of schedules. Basically, the thing is, what you do, you book on at 16:20, then you catch, then you drive the 1K 69 Reading to London DMU service. That stops us at London Paddington only. Then you drive the same train back from London Paddington to Maidenhead, stopping at a few stations. Then you ride a service from Maidenhead to Reading, and then you have a P&B tea break at 18:30 to 18:40, and then you drive the 1A91 Reading London Paddington HST back to Paddington. These are available from Dovetail, not Dovetail, Vulcan Productions TSW download site. And your book off time at London Paddington is 19:30. And they do 5 of them. They literally do early morning shift, a morning short shift, midday short shift, and the evening short shift. And we're doing the early evening short shift. So they're very good. They're PDF documents you can download, and you can use them on Train Sim World for PC, PS4 or Xbox. Hello Mr. Skinner! How are you? It's a bit warm there, isn't it? It's a bit warm here actually. What's the temperature? Temperature wise, well, at 21:09 last night it was 10 degrees. It's currently 16 degrees centigrade. So yes, that's the one on Vulcan Productions. Yes, they've got a Train Sim World download site where you can download specific stuff. There are some stuff there for PC for Train Sim World that you can download, which won't work with the PlayStation. But yeah, yeah, but you're bored at work and you're getting paid for it, mate. I've been home for the last 5 weeks and I've been getting paid for it, but I've been trying to find stuff to do. But there's plenty of stuff to do. I just don't want to do it. So I've been doing a couple of more Train Sim World shorts. They've been uploaded, rendered, edited, rendered, uploaded and scheduled for release for June and July. That's it, gets you out, mate. The only time I go out is when I go out shopping at the moment. And that's mainly to the bank or to the supermarket. Or both. So yes, we also received some more DLC news, which I'll be discussing in a bit. The M3 for the Long Island Railroad route. Which is, if that's the case, then I think, barring the new routes that we've had, which is East Coast Way, Oakville routes, I think it's called the driver docket. Yeah, it's just driver roster. Coming past Twyford. I can open this window a bit cold, a bit warm. I did shut it because I was cold. Now I'm warm. I can't win. So I have got the AI setting on this. Not the AI setting. The extra services setting on this as well. Excellent. There's about 5 different PDFs in total. Yeah, I did have a problem with this first one, so I had to do it in 2 separate parts. I think it was probably because I saved it, or no, what was it I didn't do? Oh, I wasn't in the what do you call it? I wasn't in the extra service mode. Just doing a casual 120 miles an hour. Let's set us up there. Frame rate is 40 to 50 frames a second. So I'll have to... Still no change, that's good. I'll argue with that. What locos are we? We're 43070, and that'll be both ends because there's a bug. I think that looks pretty cool. Throttle down a bit. Throttle down a lot. Be looking forward to that pool stuff. There's a couple of bits of photos that I want to upload, and I'm still waiting on photos from my brother from the 1970s through the 1980s. So scan them in at some point, but I don't know whether I'll get them or not. Ooh, that's lovely and cold. So our arrival at Paddington should be But it says there 1926. Yeah. I did chat with the guy, Bradley, and he said that looking at Trans-Pennine and Tees Valley, and quite possibly, I would expect he'll be doing the East Coastway as well. There's also instructions in there now on how to create the extra services. But I've also released a video last week about that, so that's currently on the YouTube page. The Discord site page, if people still interested, Hentis Rail is now on a Discord server, and come and say hello to the server. There we go, that's the address. Oh, power down a bit. It's just something I want to say as well. I don't mind people friending me, sending me friend requests on my PlayStation Network account, but what I do get annoyed at is what someone's done over this last couple of days, is that I friended them, and every time I turn on the PlayStation, it's, do you want to come in for a chat? Do you want to party? Do you want to chat? Every time I go on, and I was just like, I said, stop messaging me. If I want to go onto a chat, I will. I'll come and chat with you. Just, you know, hi Zoo, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. So please, if you are watching this, is that if I don't accept your friend if I don't accept your party request or your invite, it means that, especially if I'm playing Call of Duty, I'm playing in another party with a load of my other clan mates and that. Don't take it as the wrong way. It's just that basically that's how I am. I'm okay. Got a little slight backache, mate, but yeah. But yeah, regarding the friends request, it's just, I don't mind being friends and that, and we'll talk eventually, but I just, if I say don't keep sending me messages, it means don't keep sending me messages every time I turn the PlayStation on, because it's just doing my head in. That's why you stay off. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. You know, I send you messages every now and then, you know. But it's just every time that I'm online, that I turned online, this guy kept basically just messaging me, and he replies with, well, you don't have to reply if you don't want to, but you don't have to keep messaging me all the time. Yeah. So he's now not unfriended and blocked because I just do my head in. So I don't think I've driven this service anyway, so it's too late to look it up now. So you will be seeing more AI services on here, apparently. The HST is a bit noisy, so I've had to turn it down. Oh, let's do a ride past. I'm hoping that my little mate Ben's on. If you're on, Ben, say hello. I know he likes HSTs. He doesn't like the jack crap. Well, everything stopped on there, don't know why. So we're off to the main Spessart barn route next. There's a service that I want to do. So now a lot of the routes where I've done the scenarios, I'm working on going through the services and then doing the timetables as well. yeah, I mean, I don't mind accepting friends requests, but I don't want to be pestered every time that I turn the PlayStation on. You know, I know people, you know, there are some certain people that will ask for friends in that, but I don't mind. But I just don't want to be pestered all the time, and it's every time, or like 10 minutes into what I'm, you know, what I'm doing, and I'm expected to talk back to them and that. So we're working the 1A91, I think it was it? Reading to London HST service. So the actual, one of the best ones, the rosters that I'm looking at. Ooh, got paperwork flying at my ears here. I've only done this Great Western Express one yet at the moment. One of the rosters that I'm looking at doing is the evening short shift, and that takes you from 20:45 all the way up to 23:55. So it's about 3 hours. Hi Ben, mate. How are you? I hope you're doing fine, mate. I'm not too bad. It's a bit warm in here, actually. Thank you very much, sir. This is considering it's my first video that I've done like a tutorial one. Hi, Pizza D Gaming. How you doing, mate? Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Everyone, welcome to the stream. Right, let's brass this HST up a bit. Yeah, so basically you got on this late evening short shift, you've got like, you run a HST from Reading to Paddington, a 166 back to Reading, then a HST from Reading to Paddington, have a break at Paddington, a 166 from Paddington to Reading, you get into Reading at 23:25, and then you run the service into the depot, and then into the through the train wash and down to Reading Rest Depot. Only notch 2. I know, mate. I keep whacking it up over 120 odd. But we'll put it in warp factor 5 for you because you've asked nicely. So the frame rate is a little bit, well, nice and stable. It's gone down a bit. God blimey. 40 and 50. Hello. Plus we're on flat ground now at the moment. And it's sing for a bit. Heads out then. I could just see you coming out of the TGS van there going, "My lord!" flailing like a muppet. Let it sing. I'll be doing that with a 47 later. That'll be singing. Nope. Approaching Southall. So what, if I had the editor and the PC, my frame rate would be crawling. Yeah, but I said I could just imagine you at the TGS end. I was on a HST when it left the lost its TGS door at 95 miles an hour. Wasn't a very good sight on the diesel engine, on the fuel tank of the HST. We were on our way from Edinburgh back to King's Cross. It's just outside Berwick. See, she's running away from me again. Oh yeah. Same here, I've had me head out at 125, GoPro in hand. They were the good times on the HST, running between Reading and Didcot. Not sure where that was. Can't remember. Right, let's get her singing again, as Ben would say. And I drink down me. Honestly, I'm dribbling now. Frame rate's dropping a bit, so it's loading stuff in. Quite possibly Acton Yard, which is empty as hell. I don't know, it's too quick. A call. Oh, hello. The hell? Ah, that's why there's a freight train in here, look. It's not very often you go past with a freight train in there. Give them some tones. Oh, I better start slowing down a bit, haven't I? Yeah, my headlights are on. Oh dear. Yes. That's how you do it. Did you get the number of the 66, by the way? It's not very often you go through there with anything in the yard. It's only about the first time in about 6 months, I think it is. How's my lockdown going? This is my 5th week. It's not easy. Because I'm looking after my mum as well, and she can't go out, so she's getting irritated. It could be better, but yeah. How's yours? Better whack it to full service for 50 mile an hour limit, haven't I? I'll try and at least get some points for this. Can't wait till it's over. Yeah, but to be honest, it's got to be over. It's got to be done right. It's got to be done right. You can't just go out and have everything all open up. That's 50 on the nose, Ben. Do you like that? Yeah, but the problem being there's so much to fix on it, and it's like someone on the TrainSim TSW forum, Dovetail's forum, basically said today, but they'd like to see the Great Western Route extended. I said, yeah, you and me as well. But to be honest, yeah, right. That's my textbook driving, erratic. Oh, hello. Get back in the chair. Extended to Brizzy. The thing is, this would need to be redone from the start. That's the whole thing. Because there's so much work and infrastructure that needs to be redone. And how it's the track work has changed as well. So it will have to be completely done from scratch. Now, in one of the streams, I think it was Thursday, or it might have been Tuesday. Could have been no, it was Thursday. I'm sure it was Thursday. Matt did say that sometimes there's 30 to 40 people working on a route at any one time, and it takes up to 3 months to do the route. Think how many man hours that is if it's just one person. So that's why doing a route takes so long. And that doesn't even include doing the rolling stock. What's my favourite train to drive? The easiest is the HST. I think it's got to be the 45, the 47, the 40, or the 37. Oh, the 204 is worth it. Even though there's not a lot of services for it, that's the only downside to it. It's a lovely engine, it really is. I really do like it. It's a nice little bit of DLC. It is, and I did hear from Rivet Games. The 37 was in that list. Ben, after the initial run of doing 10 out of 10 Clag, or Clag Fest at 10 on Train Sim with the Armstrong Powerhouse's 37, the 37 had to be in there. But I like the German locos as well. Clag Factor, that's it. Clag Fest. So we've got here 8 minutes early. Yeah, it is quite nice. It is one of the last episode 20 of Train Sim World Shorts. That's two DB204s together. That's due out on the 8th of July, that one. That's the latest, is it the latest video? No, the latest video basically is Rapid Transit, released on the 29th of July. So now you know how far ahead I'm working. But yeah, the 37 kind of does it anyway. I like the sound of the 37, the way that you can actually... I mean, with every loco, the way that you can actually literally rip it, basically, on Train Sim. The 31, 47, 45... I was about to say the 50. Excuse me. I do apologise for that. I quaffed my dinner down. I can't spell either. I spelt the Train Sim World Sunday afternoon's live stream wrong as well. Right, so that's our break. That's our evening short shift done. No, early evening short shift, isn't it? I don't know. I think I've been in on this platform a few times. There we go. Just under 5,000. Do we get a gold? What was it? 1p what? See, it's not giving me the title up there, so it means that I've done it. Level 169. What was it? Oh, no, that's not the one. It's that one. Early evening short shift. Let me just have a quick look. Oh, we'll have to have a look at that. I don't have the Wherry lines. It's 1A91 Reading to London Paddington, so it would be 1926. No, 1855, sorry. Right, so let's press continue. I've got to pop in the other room. I've got to pick up a little USB fan. Let's get it nice and cool in here. Right, go to the main menu. 8 minutes early, yeah, I know. Never in the days. You never ever hear that. No, never. Never happened in my day. I think it's Plymouth, to be honest. It'll tell you on this anyway. Because this is what I've done with the extra services that you can drive. It happened, yeah. So go down to timetable, because if you look under the Great Western Express on the right hand side, you see how many services I got? 339 instead of 274. So I've got the little thing going. I can choose that anyway and just click that. So 1A91 1855. There's only 2 extra services on here. There's 97 services. I Oh, I have done it before. Or either that, or it's just giving me a thingy. 4,000. Yeah. So for some strange reason, it doesn't give you gold medals, but you do get it. My trophy I've had for trophy on here that's not done that. It's not uploaded another scenario because I not said I've done another scenario for the Masters. So that's Plymouth to Paddington, mate. So I mean, you on the PC you have these services already, but for the Xbox and the PlayStation they weren't available. But if you do a service, quit it, start a certain journey, quit it and come out, and then the services for some strange reason are made available, so you can drive them. So, but there's no really effect on the PlayStation or the Xbox. It won't kill your PlayStation. So I don't know why they just don't release them. But right, so quickly, I'm just going to nip next door to get myself my USB fan. So bear with me for 2 seconds, and I'll just go and get the fan. I'm back. I'm desperately trying to get this thing in the USB port. Come on, Joe, I move that way. Oh. There we go. Right, that's sorted. Sorry, guys. Oh. Right, so discussing the latest train sim news. So if you go over to check my mastery progress quickly. Great Western Express. So I've now gone 10 levels on the route. Western Finisher. I need to finish 5 scenarios, but the ones that I hadn't the ones that I thought I hadn't done, I've done them. So I've got to figure out now what the other 3, what ones I haven't done, which is strange. And then obviously I get the scene at Reading Depot, the music scene. Right, so the latest news is that the marvellous Metropolitans are coming to the Long Island Railroad. Basically the M3s. But apparently they're not, from what I've read on the forums, they're not bringing with them a whole new lot of timetables. They're going to be, what do they call them? They're going to be substituting on some of the stuff that's running. So on the normal Long Island Railroad current timetable. So they're not adding to the timetable, they're just, you know what I mean? They're just basically substituting in for the timetable, which I think is a bit of a letdown, but yeah, it looks all right. Get some more pics up. And I do quite like the Long Island Railroad route. And the other thing is as well is that I found something else out on there, and I thought, really? Can't believe they got one of them. And you'll find that out in possibly a couple of weeks' time with another video that I'm doing. Yeah, scenarios and substituting. That's at the... I can't remember what the facility is there. But that's every time I go past it, it's empty. 2 handles on this one as well. Brake and power. And, yeah, it does look nice. It does look nice. That's the yard at Atlantic Terminal, I think. Because you've got to reverse out of it and then come back towards where you were going and then go off into the Atlantic Terminal. That's on the way to the Atlantic Terminal as well. Hillside, that's what it's called. Hillside Maintenance Complex in Jamaica, Queens. So And Queens is the busiest. No, not Queens. Jamaica is the busiest railway station in America, apparently. Yeah, so that'll probably be here in about 2 or 3 weeks' time. So there is a picture on the Discord channel where it was revealed in which the pictures apparently were taken last month. The staff were asked to take a picture of themselves working at their desk, sort of thing, for a video that was going to be made about how the staff are coping at DTG, working from home. And apparently they are doing quite well working from home. But yeah, but that's the next lot of DLC coming to Train Sim World, and of course I will be getting it. So yeah, that'd be interesting. Just quickly as well is something that I hadn't really thought about until yesterday. I tried doing it. Have any of you just got onto a train and just sat in the coach and gone for a ride, literally from end to end on the route? Have any of you done that? Because I only did it really from an end to end route. Well, I tried to do it yesterday. Yeah, so does mine. My mate works for DTG as well. I've known him a while because he used to work for Oran in Australia. N3V Games are now what they call themselves, and they used to do trains, TRAINZ, and he went out there to work. So and my other mate that's sadly no longer with us, he went out there and he used to work for Network Rail, and he actually explained the British signalling system to them. So which was part of it was implemented, and they both knew each other, and I knew James anyway, and that we met up a few times at York, Birmingham NEC at Worley. So yeah, I was just wondering if anyone has actually done that, where they've gone from A to B and just sat on the trains. I did it yesterday on the rapid transit route. I just thought, well, I'll just sit down in the. I was in the DBR 182. So yeah, right. So we're going to head over to the main spec up arm, and it's what I don't know if I've got the time. 0709. I don't think. Will it be? Will it come up as a cab driver? No, because it won't tell me on there, will it? Okay, it won't tell me the time, so I'll have to go into journey mode. So I will be doing that a bit as well, doing a little bit on each route, just having a bit of a journey, a run from one end to the other. So if I go to timetable mode, is it the 1852 that runs? No, it's the 146 in it, because that has the destination. So we're going to have a nice. Do you want a spring clear or summer cloudy? What do you reckon? Spring or summer? No rain though. Come on. What do you want, spring or summer? Okay, I'll go for summer then. Sod it. Sod ya. We go for summer. Put the wind strength up there. Bit of cloud. And we'll do boom, 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 boom. I think it's the 1462. Click on that. I think it'll be that one. Or is it the cab car? 0709. Empty coach. Yeah, there you go. It's basically, although you're leaving a Schaffenberg in the with the loco leading, you're driving out of the sidings with the what you call it. So bring the train into service at a Schaffenberg HBF. So it's basically a two-part service that we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing a 0709 empty coach stop move from the sidings at a Schaffenberg, and then we're going to be bringing it into the station, and then we're going to be doing the 714 service from a Schaffenberg. Okay, I think that's right. Let's click on that. So next Thursday I'll be doing a live stream, the Thursday lockdown live stream. And possibly Thursdays after, even when the lockdown has gone, then I'll probably be streaming twice a week. And then you'll still have videos once a week as well. So, and any other videos that I decide to put up, like tutorials, if there is any. But if there's DLC content that's released in that week, then I'll only live stream when that DLC's released. I won't live stream again, so it'll still be one live stream in the week and then one on the Sunday. Right, so we're at a Schaffenberg. Brake key on. I want to... I've got to turn it on first. I can't remember where it is. Okay. Brakes are running. Put the brakes on a minute. Set her up. Reverser on, forward, take the brakes off, lights, no, so they're on, brake release, we're done. Coach lights, are they on? I think we're all ready. I am sat down, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Take the brakes off. Has it not released the brakes again? Brake keys on. Oh, there we go. Right. Halfway bridge. Wait for a moment, objective complete, and then in theory what will happen is that you'll just change ends. Stop at location, and no you won't. So now we've got to get out. I think I've got to shut the cab down, haven't I? So... I'm kind of hoping... Or do I just... No. I'll just do it in reverse. I'll cheat. I was going in the right direction. Oh, come on, you're joking. There we go. It's a bit louder, I do apologise. Get a little bit on your ears, doesn't it? Get clouded by the masts. BR204 in the yard over there. There should be 2 and 3 in there actually. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's over in, what, a year that we've been waiting for this. Right, so that's that completed. So this would be the 7:14 service from Aschaffenburg. Right, press continue. So literally what it is, these I could go to free roam and then basically carry on the service, but then I won't get the gold medal on that journey. So if I was then go to main menu, what the Oakville one? They're also about 12 coaches as well as 5. And I think they need to get a license for Go Transit. And the front of the Baby Bullet is different as well. So, I'm going to go down to timetable mode again. I think it's the 146, wasn't it? Some are clear. A bit cloudy. And windy. Hi Cider, how you doing? What's my thoughts on Modern Warfare? I quite like it, to be honest. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's one of the best titles they've had for the last 3-4 years. That's what I personally think of. That's it. Schaffenburg to Gmunden or stop. So it's Gmunden. Got to remember Gmunden. I like it. I've done quite well with it so far. I mean, I'll be playing it tonight. And I play it most nights, to be honest, or if I'm not on Train Sim. This is good. I quite like it. Train Sim. I've been doing nearly 70 odd live streams over the past 18 months on it. So, if you like driving trains, any trains around the world, basically, well, from America, Germany, or UK, or what's another one? Canada. So yeah, it's quite good. The only thing I would say is that the DLC is a tad on the expensive side. Someone at the door. Sometimes in the UK it's £24.99 for the route. Oh, got to activate the brakes, haven't I? And about anything between £9 and £12 for the locos or rolling stock when they release it. So on there. This one's off. Not the headlights. Right, change them. They should come on. Well, they're right. It's just what I've got to change those. Okay. And before we go, I've got to set up the... Where is it? Come on. Power that on. That's Gmunden. There we go. So now, in theory, you see on the top there, the cab, it says Gmunden Main. Yeah, as per... I think it's quite good because I like trains. That's it. So that's it for me. I'm just, you get to drive trains. I'm happy. Let's lock the doors. Right, I'm not sure if this is all stops. $7.22. It's a 4-mile run at the moment. Are we going to see? Oh no, those locos have moved there, so they're still there then. Personally, for me, I think it is. But I mean, check out. You can check out some of the train simulator videos on Train Sim World. But yeah, you know, if you like trains. It's got a bit of, I would say it's like a slight steep learning curve to it, but once you get to know the signalling systems for each of the respective countries, as well as learning how to drive the trains, then yeah, I think you'll like it, you'll stick with it. If you like driving trains, then yeah, you shouldn't have a problem. Or you just like seeing trains, basically. So I finally did the fuel exchange as well on this route. Yeah, that was something. So I have to slam the emergency brakes on as I got to is it Laufat? PZB. PZB is a lot to deal with, sort of thing. There's a freight train coming in. 143, I think it is. That'll sit in the yard for about 5 minutes and go on. I mean, I've got to try PZB at some point, haven't I, really? I've had AFB running on the 143s. That seems interesting and fun. Not the 143, I think it's a 143, because there was like... about 3 weeks' time, I've got one coming up where it's... I'm taking about 5 locos for a run from Hagen Yard. I do keep missing these points on this stop. Yeah, AFB's fun. I don't have it on there. Oh, nearly on the nose, 25. I still haven't started driving the 101 yet. That's a job that I have to do. I won't drive it in a live stream unless I'm more competent at doing it really well. So behind the scenes I will be learning how to drive. Back her up a bit. since this route has been done, they've actually made a tunnel through the mountains, and it's a shallower grade up to wherever it is they're going. So the station at Laufau doesn't exist, it's been moved. Laufau? Laufau. Yeah, I try to remember to use everything, although the Trans-Pennine route doesn't have the doors. Okay, I'll do it this way then. So if we were to look, where are we? He's just leaving. If we were to look down in the yard, that freight train's just arriving now. So he'll stick around there for about 5 minutes, and then he'll go. Then there'll be another one in a couple of minutes' time coming in from one of these two portals. And that's how it's the same. It works the same at the other end as well. So if you go up to Gemunden, it'll work exactly the same here. There'll be two freight trains coming in. In fact, there's a short one there. So we'll be seeing him in a minute, and they'll just usually wait in the yard for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then they'll come on down, or they'll depart off stage exit right. I don't know. It was, I mean, this was, if you think about it, this was early mid 80s sort of thing. Tony, take your brakes off. Brakes charged. Come on then, let's go. Have I got to tell it the bloody doors? This is what really does my head in. What door? Let's make sure. Ah! Okay, we're not going to do this. I'm not going to waste time doing this. There's done something wrong, so yeah. Ugh. That does annoy me somewhat when it does that, and I'm thinking, what have I done? What have I done? That's bloody annoying. Be interesting to see whether they hold a new UK route until Train Sim 2021 is released. I mean, people are going on so much about it on the forums. I mean, I saw one post made saying, "Oh, you've got to release a UK route now because we're all in lockdown, blah, blah, blah. It's boring watching all these other routes." And I'm like, hold on a minute. It's just like, it doesn't matter. If you don't want to buy it, you don't buy it. You know, simple as that. But some people just, it's not all about UK routes. As much as I'd like to see a UK route and what the, you know what I mean, what the next UK stock is, I don't mind driving the other routes. Right, we're doing Northern Trans-Pennine run. Eep, with a 47. I don't know. I'm going to have to go into timetable mode. 47. Do it on a spring, cloudy day. With a bit of wind. Because it's the moors after all. The Pennines even. Let's click on that. That would be absolutely useless doing the 6 Echo 37 Manchester Leeds loaded oil. Absolutely useless. Same with the vans. Leeds to Manchester. Does that lead to Manchester? Fuel up, then run light engine to Manchester, Victoria, to pick up the Leeds bound newspaper. It's 15 minutes, that one, you see. And then I expect... So would that be the vans to Leeds? No, that wouldn't be it. Well, let's have a quick look at this one first. I'm going to stick the AWS on the 47 anyway, because it's just right. It'd be wrong not to, really, wouldn't it? So I wonder what time the newspaper vans would be, because... Oh, that's early morning. Is that early evening? Yeah. That one goes on there. That one goes on there. Right, sort my rosters out for next week. I'm going to do 1 or 2 of these rosters next week. So, yes. I was thinking about doing a 3-hour one in the live stream, but I think people will get a bit miffed off with using on the Great Western Express all the time. Boggies. Right, stop at location indicated. First off, labs. Where are we? Doesn't need to be on, but it is. What have we got around us? Got a peak, 101s, a couple of shunters. Okay, we'll have to do 8. I think the other lot will be gone, yeah. That's nice to get. Oh, a couple of bog over there. Nice to get a couple of shots over there. Okay, right. So, one map. So where are we? We're there. We're okay for that. Got to switch that one to there. I think we're okay with that one. Yep, okay. So let's get the old key going. Turn this back up. What's the 47, by the way? 582. What was that named? Take the brakes off. Windows down. Some cab light off. Oh, we're okay. Right. Well, first thing we're going to do is shut the cab down. I forgot to do that, didn't I? That's right, should be the markers on, shouldn't it? Okay. I can never ever find out. I'm being completely anal about this, I know, but I want to do it right. The marker lights on. No. That one off. That's it. That should be right. Used to be both. I don't know why they've got one light side. It used to be both sides that are on. Oh, come on. Why do I do that first? That did move then, didn't it? So I'm being... There we go. That should now work. Probably got to change ends again as well. I don't know. Turn that on. Make sure setting the right route. Right, if I turn the brakes on. I'm not doing too well at the moment, am I? So if you have to fuel up, surely you'd be able to fuel up on this line? Or can we do it on here? Yeah, we can, look. No. Oh, this is not going well. Right, I've had enough. Come on. We're going to do this right. Go leave the bloody AWS. Stop arsing around. Yes, restart it. That's not right. Right. Come on. We'll leave the brakes on. Set the route. We'll make sure I change that one. Forty-seven 477. You didn't see that, alright? Oh, God. There's no dent in that front end, and the buffer stops is still working fine, alright? Nothing to see here. They don't call me the 47 killer for nothing. Right, let's stick her in reverse. Right. Should do it like the train men do it. I had to check. I didn't think I was going down the right route. Should go off to the left. Where's the bloody fuel tank? Okay. Right, let's shut the cab down. Shut the bloody door. This could be interesting. Why did it do that last time? We should be okay to get in and out, yep. Nice little jaunt over to Manchester. Just a couple onto them. That'd be nice to take that one out. I think sometimes the Unreal Engine is, and what they've modified, obviously they've modified the engine as well to suit their needs. It's so, sometimes it's so glitchy from time to time that even if you do the simple thing that it's not expecting, it's thinking, oh no, I don't want to work, and it won't do it. It's like, for example, the Great Western Express route with the HST drag. I don't know how many times I've done that, but the other day I got up to the HST, the depot, pushed the HST into the depot, but while I was waiting those 10 minutes I thought, I don't want to mess it up. What I'll do, I'll save it. So I saved the game and started, when it prompted me to start going backwards, the HST, you know, pushing the HST back into the shed at Old Oak Common, I then get up to a red light and I'm thinking, well, I don't remember that being there before. Really don't remember. That should go green. Or it's a little call-on light, like what you see there, and it was showing red and white, and I was like, well, that's not right. It should be showing two whites. It always has done in the past. And I think basically it's because of This is Miles Platting Junction coming up. This is where we went round last week with the vans to Leeds. We're going down into Manchester, but we will be coming back that way, I think. And basically, I spatted because I couldn't move, and I thought, oh, it's probably wrong, and it was against me. And there's no valid ray, even though I checked the point work was right in the station. To get into the siding, it wouldn't allow me past these red lights, and I think it's because I've saved the game. It created a bug. Even when I went to load in the save game again, it still did the same thing. And the other day, last week, I managed to do it. Work all the way through. It's about a 70 to 80 minute scenario. And I went literally from Reading to Paddington, never bothered saving it, reversed in, no problem, completed it. And I'm like, I swear it's because I save it, or I saved it, and it just does not like when you save the game halfway through a scenario or a journey. I've had one where I was driving a 166 on a journey, but we were stopping at several stations along the way, and I saved it a couple of times. I didn't want to, you know what I was like with the 166 in the early days. I was just running past stations, more like I do now. And I kept saving it every couple, every half hour, well, 20 minutes, something like that, just a couple of saves. And I got to Signal by Royal Oak, and I was held at a red signal, and it would not let me through. I was holding up all the traffic behind me. And doing this this early evening shift on the Great Western Express, these driver rosters. I worked all the way from did the Reading to Paddington, Paddington back to Maidenhead, got outside Maidenhead, and I was stuck. Everything was stuck because I'd saved it. Just before I left, I got to Maidenhead, so it means I couldn't enter Maidenhead. There was another train in front of me at Maidenhead, and that was stuck. There's also trains stuck coming up from Reading going into Maidenhead. The branch line coming off of Maidenhead going up north, I can't remember where it was going. That was there's stock on there that was also stuck, and I was like, you couldn't go anywhere. It was literally an impasse. Nothing could move. There's even stuff on the down fast that was stopped, and the up fast that was stopped. Nothing would move. It is all under red lights, and that was, I think, because I actually saved the game. The game does not like it when you save it. Whether it's just a PlayStation thing, but this guy that was saying about he had a problem with the HST was on an Xbox. So I don't know. It just seems weird that the game creates its own set of bugs, I fear, when you save it. So normally we would come out round here, out the little depot area here, you see, out the Red Bank sidings. But this time we've obviously come out of Newton Heath, which we could have gone round the long way, really. You cut out this hell of a bloody drop. Let's see if I can creep a little bit closer. Is that an oil train coming out? Oh no, it's a passenger. Please don't tell me you're coming up on my... No, you're not. Give him the 47 nod. But I'd seen the thing. I think it's a save games that just sometimes, when you do go to save, it creates a bug. So what am I waiting for? There's nothing else in there. The 08's there. So I should have a red light, a green light. Right, let's if only. See where we gotta go. Didn't have to wait for that 40. Try not. Oh, we've got a little bit more further to go. Oh, come on. Do you think I might be a little bit too close? Oh man. Release the brakes just a bit. That's not the best way to do it. 20 minutes. They say, oh, it'll take you 15 minutes. Okay, so we're going to Manchester. It's Manchester Victoria to pick up the Leeds-bound newspaper train. So we're going to look at that. He says it won't be that one. So back to main menu. So anyone interested in going to buy the M3 when it comes out? I mean, I obviously I will. Spend too much money on train sim anyway. So nice summer day. Little bit of wind. No wetness. Oh, tell you what, it could be raining. Bit of wetness in the air. We've had a shower overnight. 47. And it was newspaper. Was it newspaper train? $7.50. So it'd be that one. $7.35, $7.50. So I've done that, but well, so we've done that one. I have done that. I don't know why that's not. Sod it. It's not coming up as a thingy, so I'm going to do that. It shouldn't take as long. And we've got a 47 on, so it can't pull the skin off a custard. Right. So you got 45 leaving. $4.85 on this. Stick the master key on. Reverser in. Give it the universal I'm off on my way horn. And give it the beans. Okay, I've no idea what's going on there. So why can't I get out of here? Oh well. So where's the 40 going then? Please don't make me stop. I'm in the coach at the rear, so I can't do anything, I'm afraid. See if you can spot the coach with the door open. Oh, it made it worse. No. Close. Oh dear. That was funny. No, I think it's a driver. One thing that you don't do is you can you can like reset your PlayStation or just turn your PlayStation off if you pause the game, and you can the PlayStation will go down to like the sleep mode. Don't start it up in that from sleep mode. Don't resume because it just cocks everything up. So where's this 40? Come on. Okay. Huh. Ah, finally. So I'm going round there. Well, the 40 didn't go round that way. So I must be behind him. Yeah, I'm behind him somewhat. Yeah, there's something going on. What's the frame rate like? Ooh. frame rate's pretty bad actually. Let's hope it doesn't force us to stop. Apparently this station, Miles Blatting, isn't there anymore. Oh my god. No. Thought I'd leave it there so you can see the distance signal, the semaphore signals going down. Oh. Yeah, I'm still in that coach. I was going to go and sit in the guard's van, obviously can't. Oh well. Oh, that's what I don't need. You're joking. Oh no. This is going to be a... I am broadcasting Train Sim World. Someone just sent me an invite to broadcast Train Sim World. If you're watching, I am broadcasting Train Sim World. probably be under a yellow again. Didn't notice that level crossing there before. How far is that? 40 ahead of us. Oh, going down. Well, he's going like the clappers. Oh, hello. Having that heavy freight pack, what these were part of, those TE8 wagons and the 40, has really made the game a little bit better. But they need to add extra freight in there now. One thing that you do miss that were rife around here were the rail freight speedlink vans. You know, like the little brown vans that they've got, like but they're painted in red and grey with rail freight written on them. There's this guy that used to live in Poole that I know. He posts on the Class 47 photograph page on Facebook, and all he does is just post pictures of 47s from the Poole area and other areas where he's been up north and that. There's got some great shots. Large logo 47s, rail freight 47s, normal BR grey, blue grey 47s. Some of the ScotRail ones, brilliant. Thing is, with the 47s, we were blessed with them every day. We had 47s down on the interregional services from up north. So, yeah. So they were recently named within a day or on that day. You'd have them down here that day, sort of thing. Sometimes. I mean, it would be nice, so nice to have like 47s running along the Great Western Route on, like, I mean, they can do it. They can have the vacuum stocked 47s with the, like, the Western Supermare coaching stock. They can run that along the route between Paddington and Reading. I think I mentioned about it last week. You know, even with the 52, it can have it. You can even use these because you can choose between vacuum or air brakes. Oh, I'm tired. Sorry. Oh. I mean, it'd be fair to say that you don't usually see 33s up around here, so you wouldn't have them on here. Although they have been known to go up there, but they're not a regular feature. But stuff like Reading, or on the Portsmouth line, not Portsmouth, the East Coast route, you'd see 33s along there. Sometimes you get double-headed 33s at Reading on the interregional services. Sometimes they'd be operated by a by 33, a couple of pairs of 33Os, or one on their own. It's Dewsbury, I think we're coming into. Well, at least we slowed down to 15 mile an hour anyway. Oh, this moves. Steady bridge, yes. What have we got? It's 47 coming out, or 45? Takes the door off. Can't see anything. Wrong one. You turn out the lights. How far are we up this tunnel? Oh, we're not too far. Frame rate's terrible though. Yeah, we've lost the door. Why is there a big camera in the last wagon coach? I don't know. I think this is a good route, and this is why it makes, I think, the route good, because basically sometimes you struggle, A, to keep it within the speed limit, and B, just keep it from stalling. Especially if you're running like with the TEA wagons. I mean, my ideal thing, what I would be doing on here, is running all the services with a 47, then doing all the services again with a 45, and again with the 40 as well. Make sure I get my money's worth. I really do think this would be a nice, again, another nice bit of the route to do like a 10-hour, just spend a couple of hours just sat down or near a station, just watching stuff go by. Yeah, hi Dave, I'm not doing too bad, mate. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome to the stream, even though we've, blimey, 2 hours already? Cool. Only another couple to go then. For some strange reason, I don't get notified up in the top right-hand corner. Sometime going through the stream that I've got people coming or being notified that people are messaging and that. Don't know why. So we've only done 6 miles so far. The frame rate's picked up a bit, which is good. Yeah, that's a nice little glitch, that, isn't it? I mean, I've accidentally found that myself, thinking 300 and something odd. Thought, how did I manage to get that many? I don't know, didn't know at the time how to do it. I didn't know why it did it. But yeah, it's a nice little glitch, and I hope they don't. I hope they don't. What do you call it? Fix it. Because the other thing it does as well is that if you actually, with the AI services, you can actually drive them up to that point of where it says this is the end of the session area, or the end of the, what you call it, area, and then it will just take you back to the main menu. So it just gives you an idea of what, like, that other bit of the route would look like, sort of thing. So you could, in fact, drive the HST across the flyover at Reading, going on down to westwards towards Bristol way, Didcot way, and you know, it'd obviously say, you know, you're out of the session area. It will then send you back. So No, I don't think there is. It was just basically for the Great Western Express. I did wonder that, but thanks Ashen1 for the follow. Appreciated. Yeah, it's just basically on Great Western Express. I think it's because at first they were thinking, because the Great Western Express was one of the first routes they did, and as you can see over time, the route creating has got a lot better. So I don't know why I'm shouting here. It's a bit noisy with the 47. Yeah, the route creation has got a lot better, but it's still in the coach. The roll on that. So obviously it's like they managed the frame rates a lot better, apart from Hatch, Jack and Ryan were. I mean, even this, the frame rate's not too bad, but it's the usual thing when stuff gets introduced, like a train gets introduced, you will always see it stutter. It does that on Train Sim as well, Train Simulator. So yeah, I mean, I don't know why it does it. It's just a fact of the Unreal Engine or not, I don't know. I think the scenarios, I think, are done based off. Well, some of the scenarios I think are done based off the actual dispatcher timetable, but a lot of them they're not, and so that gives them a little bit of play, sort of thing. But like some of the ones on here, you got trains leaving, you got stuff in the. I think it enables them where they can actually add a few AI services around. I.e., as in, if you look at the one where you bring 45 out the depot to rescue the 47, and you've got express trains going in and coming out, you don't get that at all with the thingy. You also got vans parked in certain areas of the sidings and that. Ah, right. I don't know. I mean, I find that how the dispatcher system works, I find that really interesting. Because it's literally a 24-hour service sort of thing. And I know that certain bits like Boggy, with the German stuff, where obviously they add stuff to it. They have an extra layer of stuff that's timetable if this DLC was added. So if you have the DLC, you'd see that extra layer of timetable that the train's working. But if you don't have the DLC, then you will never ever see that sort of thing. So it's quite interesting how that layer system works. I'd like to know more of it. But it's just such a shame that, looking at the Great Western route, it is a good route. It's short. It's a good 30-minute run, or no. it's a good 30-minute run, or an hour and a bit, or just under an hour. The 101 will be done. Amen. At some point, it will be done. It might not be this week because I've got a couple more walking the routes to record this week. So I've got enough videos to see me through from the to the end of July at the moment, and we're in April. So yeah, we've got 45 minutes left. 45 limit. 101, I will try to do it. Right, guys, I just got to go down and get a drink, and I need to see a man about a dog. So yeah, 2 seconds. I do apologise. Caller nature's pain in the arse, literally. So service will be resumed in a minute or two. Oh, mixer taps, hate them. It's got hot water in that. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Oh, damn. It's the only problem when you're doing a live stream. A Slovakian wolf dog. They're lovely dogs, they are. They look like Alsatians. But they're like, well, they look like wolves, basically. But they're not. They're lovely. The 101 will get done at some point, because I need to do all the services and that. And then I need to brag on here how well I've done driving the 101s on the live stream. Before I die horribly crashing it into a set of buffers or something. Because I can't change damn gear. 24 miles to go. It can't be far off Huddersfield. There's Huddersfield there. What have we got in Huddersfield? The 08's there. The 47's still there. Is there anything coming from Leeds? Sheffield? No. Okay. That's that long ass tunnel, I don't know what it's called. This would be a nice one to sit back. Just, I don't know if it'd be nice on a 101 because you'd be doing about an hour long journey or something like that. But if you're in a 45 or 40 or 47 on the rear of it, and again the same with a 31 on the Tees Valley route, that would be nice to sit down just in the coaches, see the countryside go by. So at 101 you'd be starting like, you'd be starting about 8 o'clock, finishing at Manchester or Leeds at about 9:30 or something. I know I'd probably be interested to do. I think it's the Long Island Railroad, not the Long Island Railroad, it's the other one. Rapid Transit. There is a trophy or achievement. Well, it's usually a trophy if you actually sit in the train to go from end to end, which is Dessau down to Mecklenburg-Gashwitz. My German's terrible. There's actually a trophy for 27 odd mile travel sitting down as a passenger, I think it is. So yeah, we're currently in a tunnel. Down to 40. So I will be on Call of Duty tonight. I'll have a couple of hours on that. I like playing it. I just prefer it a lot better to what Ghosts was, what World War II, and the latest. Oh God, the Advanced Warfare, and I can't remember what the other. The space one that they did. I like the storyline in the space one, and then Black Ops. Oh my God, they completely lost the plot in Black Ops. That was just crap. And zombies, just don't do them. But I just like playing online with Modern Warfare. I like the maps. I have a bit of banter, fun with my mates. Games and bundles. I think a bundle is where there's like certain bits put together. So you could have like a DLC part with the actual game. I think that's what I take it as. So like a bundle would be like 2 or 3 bits together, and a game would be obviously the game itself, or game on its own. So like with a bundle it would be game plus like DLC bits, DLC add-on sort of thing, you know. That's what I'd read it as. Frame rate's dropping a bit, so we could be getting something in. Just had to throw that drink away. Oh. Made of hot water. Oh. $24.99, yeah. So I'd say that would be the game with a bundle of the case files, and then obviously it's just VR case files on its own, which is $8.25. So yeah. So with the one that's $24.99, I'd say you get the game and the case files as well, I think. then. No, I just think I'll throttle down on that. Just let us travel down. We're 1 in 105. Yeah, I think that's what it could be. It could be like the 24.99 one could be like the LA Noire VR case files and the game itself. So I've got the remaster for the PS4 and I love it. I haven't played it as much really. I should do really because it's quite good. It's not as good as Grand Theft Auto because I put that back on this PS4. Mainly because I've got enough room on this one. The other one I haven't. The other PS4 there's not enough room. I mean, I got on the other PS4 I got Call of Duty and that's 175 gig. This Train Sim World is just under 50 gig on this PlayStation. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I am getting that. Well, basically all the DLC that's released I will get because A, I show it off to you guys, and B, when I do the streams, I do get people watching it. So I do get a few people watch it. So yeah, I mean it does look nice. I'd expect that to be in probably about 2 or 3 weeks. So you're probably looking at what. They said about it on Friday, didn't they? Which was the 24th. So possibly between the 8th and 15th of March, 8th and 15th of May, I would say. May the 1st is Friday. Yeah, between the 8th and 15th of May. I don't understand why they're doing it on the Tuesday, releasing on Tuesdays. But there's not going to be any more. There's not going to be any extra timetable services added. It's going to be substituted in for the M7 on the Long Island Railroad. No, I think this is their own in-house. Strangely enough, there's a video release by DTG on, because I follow Dovetail Games on Facebook, and there's a video released on Dovetail Games. Oops, slowing down too much. On their Facebook page about the staff, how the staff. Getting on during the lockdown and working from home, and they had one of the selfies that one of the staff members put up was of the M3, sorry, in Train Sim World on her desktop PC at home. So yeah. People grabbed screenshots of it. Some of them posted it on the on my Discord server. And strangely enough, I was actually chatting to my mate about the video that afternoon, and he works at Dovetail Games. I was messaging him on Facebook, and he says to me, he goes, the new DLC is up. Hey Jordan. So yeah, he literally gave me the heads up saying that it's actually on the store. They've been on there for about 10 minutes, but not on the store, but on their Dovetail Games news thingy. But I'd actually previously, when I started up Train Sim World, I'd actually looked in the news section on the PS4. There's nothing on there about it. It was about when I got off, when I closed it down, this PlayStation down for the day. I had a look at the end what I was doing, and it was posted on there, but There's a few people saying, oh, I'm not buying it, it's not UK. I was like, oh, for God's sake. Yes, we need UK stuff. I mean, the UK has a lot of routes at the moment, if you think about it. But again, it's just like, I let out a slight size, like, again, no DLC for the Great Western Express route. It's the only route, original route, that's got no extra DLC for it. No DLC that was specifically made for it. Northeast Corridor, you've got the GP40. You've also got the Bud car. You've also got the SW7 shunter. Switcher, sorry. For the Long Island Railroad, you have the... no, not Long Island Railroad. Rapid Transit, you have the BR182 that's made for it. Long Island Railroad, you have Meat Speeding, needing to hit a 50-mile-an-hour limit. You also have the M3 that's coming out. So out of some of the early routes, Great Western Express has not been touched. Oh yeah, but we did get the Class 66, the refurbished Class 66. What they did, oh, we're approaching Huddersfield. What was released with the East Coastway route. You got that. That can work and be substituted. Well, it can't be substituted. Only you can actually drive it. So the other train, the other AI will not substitute it for the other EWS 66. So you could just choose it to drive. So the Great Western Express route is the only original pre-Train Sim World 2020 route that we've not had DLC for. I mean, if you were to look at my stats for Train Sim World, it would say that the Great Western Express route is... Why are you speeding? By half, 41.4% used the most. Next, it's a close tie between Northern Trans-Pennine and East Coastway. Tees Valley's at 10%, Rusignord's at 7%, I've got 13.8% at others. So, yeah, I like the Great Western Express route. But I mean, I'm not being silly, but it's easy just to sit in a HST and go from A to B. And you do that within half an hour. So what veritable delights have we got at Huddersfield today? Straight through platform 2 by the looks of it. Excuse me, got the hiccups. Well, there's the 47 that never ever moves behind the vans. Oh, I better start slowing down because we've got a red light, haven't we? There's the yellow. I'm thinking, oh, we've got a red light after this. Oh, platform 4, sorry. And the other thing as well, I was watching this live stream from Matt a few days ago when he was driving the BR204. He also stated that there are other third-party developers that do have the editor, and they are creating their own content for release with the editor. So, you know, expect more third-party content coming. So perhaps they could be doing a new version of a new route. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that's why we're waiting. We've got a 101 coming into the bay. Yeah, that's right. For me, if it is, I mean, I can't. Have you got a PC with it on, Jordan? Bogey! Blue screen, guys. Oh. Try that blue screen again. Yeah, the Xbox or the PC will not handle the editor. Which is rather annoying. But yeah, he did mention that the several third-party developers do have the editor, or do have a version of the editor. So it would be interesting to see whether Armstrong Powerhouse have it. That'd be interesting. But I mean, the thing is though, if they do like some third-party developer does do an updated or brings DLC or just a scenario pack to the Great Western Express route, they have to add more freight because there's so much more freight that runs, and you have to have it running down on the triangle between bays, you know, from from coming in like Didcot area down to Basingstoke, or Basingstoke round to Didcot. So in fact you could be like stuck outside Reading Depot waiting for traffic to clear on the main line, so on the up, or the slow fast, or the up slow, sorry, that's what I'm thinking of. You know, waiting to go through Reading, or round on, you know, where the triangle is, where the stuff comes up from Basingstoke way or from Swindon way. You can have freight on there, and you start your scenario there, and you're taking it to Acton, sort of thing. Anything but starting at Reading Station itself is ideal. Yeah. Bit of collectible there. Peak. I mean, that way you'd also, like, I mean, the other thing as well is that surely you'd be able to use the J&A wagons on the Great Western Express route, because you see them most of the time at Acton, but they've not put them in on the route, and I don't understand why. Have they just decided to abandon doing anything with that route? We've got to be careful here, because we've got a few speed limits coming up. Where's that go? Nowhere. Better start slowing down as well. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh, 101. That's not too bad. I mean, when people get hold of this editor, basically it'd be like scenarios would be limitless. That'd be great for the PC, but you wouldn't be able to do that with the PlayStation. How would you be able to ensure that if you had DLC content and that they could transfer the scenarios over to the PC from the PC, sorry, to the Xbox and PlayStation, that people would have to have this content installed? I mean, it's okay for me, I've got everything anyway, it don't make no difference. But if you release content for the Great Western Express route, which features content from, just for instance, the what's that route called? East Coast Way, the J&A wagons. How can you ensure that that person on that PlayStation has the East Coast Way route installed? That there's no way that Sony would allow people, the general public, to upload their own scenarios, do you know what I mean, into that area. It'd have to go through Sony, or it'd have to go through DTG, so to speak. So PlayStation will not allow you, the user, to import scenarios into your game straight off of someone's, you know, straight off from like a non-sanctioned place. There's no way you could do it. I mean, they could do it, I suppose, like Farm Sim, the mod hub they call it, where people create stuff and it's there available for the PlayStation as well to be used. I think the annoying thing is that I've never ever seen any freight come off that Reading Triangle in the game, or go down the Reading Triangle. I've seen the HSTs, I've seen the 166s, and I've seen the 166s come off it and go onto it, and the HSTs, but I've never seen a freight, because it doesn't. And Acton is served by stone traffic from the West Country, and obviously New Haven. I mean, the East Coastway route is boring now, because all you've got is the 377. And even if you did the 313, that would only run from Brighton to Seaford. I mean, I do like this, the East Coastway route, but I mean, I don't understand why they didn't do the tour all the way starting at Brighton to Eastbourne, so you get to use these locos. Like, sometimes their reasoning why they do things is a little bit like, oh, okay. I.e., as in, they've released the Northern Trans-Pennine locos as well as the Tees Valley locos for use on the East Coastway. Well, why couldn't they do that on the Great Western Express route? What's the reasoning why they couldn't do that? It would be interesting to find out why they haven't done that. I mean, I go on and on and on about the East Coastway route, because not the East Coastway, the Great Western Express route, because I love it. It's such a good route. I'll see you later on, Bradley. Yeah, take it easy, and yeah, I'll hopefully speak to you on Thursday, but see if you can catch up on the rest of the stream, because it just helps out a lot. You're 8.5 miles to go. Hi, Wing Zero, mate. How you doing? Okay, cheers, Bradley. See you Thursday, mate. Hope you're doing okay, Wing Zero. How's your week been? Yeah. Dewsbury, I think. It's one of them, anyway. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Kind of keeping myself busy. Had a couple of bad days last week, but it's just there's a lot going on and not much I can really do about it. So yeah, but I've got a pay rise as well. No, I haven't been able to. I'm already paying for Amazon Prime. I'm not going to start paying $5.99 a month for Disney. I don't know I don't know what I'll do with that. I'm still waiting for my bloody Rise of Skywalker 3D Blu-ray to turn up. I'm kind of hoping it would be here yesterday, but no. So kind of hoping it'll be here this week. There's some fresh air in here. Open the window. Oh, it's been a long day. Yeah. The strange thing is, I did order something on Friday afternoon, was it? From Amazon, and I got it yesterday afternoon. And I ordered this disc 2 weeks ago. So 6.5 miles ago, so we're going to start slowing down at some point. We're at walk factor 10, giving it the beans, and we're only doing 44 miles an hour. Actually, to be honest, our post is all over the place. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I've got it through an Amazon locker in our shop across the road. I don't want to dropping stuff off here. I was quite glad they've got the locker now, because basically it means that I don't have to worry about my mum answering the door when I eventually go back to work, because of the way that she is at the moment with her mobility. So you've had problems with them before where they just don't wait, they just chuck it through to the next door neighbour. It's just a printer cartridge and some A4 multi-purpose labels that I needed for some stuff at home. I'm printing out some of the Train Sim World manuals and that when they get released. Oh, the locker. The locker's at my co-op store just across the road from me. Actually, within walking distance, with a 5 minutes walking distance, I've got one in the co-op store, and then I've got one in the newsagents as well. So yeah, I can have a choice of what, but I'll just go to Amazon. It's literally across my road. The co-op, sorry, just go to them, sorry. Not Amazon. I mean, I expect probably I'll be back at work mid-May or by the end of May. You don't have to have Prime to use the lockers. So we started on this journey about an hour and 20 minutes ago. I mean, I will, when all this shit starts to calm down and we eventually go back to normality, whenever that'll be. Probably might not be the end of this year yet. Probably be some point next year. And there's no telling how long this COVID will be active for. Whether they can get a vaccine for it. got a sharp bend on this. It's a bit of a bend. Shot. Right, after I've done the rapid transit walking the route episodes, there's going to be a special walking the route. I don't know how many episodes it will be. But yeah, I don't know if people will like it or not, but it's to do with trains, don't worry. But I've got to get the rapid transit one done yet, and I don't know how many more episodes of that there is. Probably 3 or 4. Have you seen the Wing Zero? Have you seen the new DLC that they've announced? Not the BR204 loco. It's DLC for the Long Island Railroad, and it's the M3 Emu. Basically 2 coach trains, a bit like the M7, but the M3 is slightly older, more 80s design. And I think they can be formed up to 12 coaches in length. From what I remember them saying, there's no extra timetables being made for it, so it's substituting in on services that are already in the game. Obviously there'll be some scenarios, probably 3. M3 Emu, electric multiple unit. So it's a bit like the M7 that's currently on the Long Island Railroad, but it's slightly older, the M3. The M7 has 3 windows in front, the M3 has 2. The driver's window and the cab. The door, the walk-through door, I think it is. Good God. I'm tired today, I don't know why. Yeah, it's more of a NYC subway car sort of thing, yeah. Just another mass transit rolling stock. But it's good because it adds different on the thing, you know. A couple more collectibles there. Don't know if there's any more trains that we'll see moving about. So we're just outside Leeds. I think it's the M3. I think. Have you got any more trains coming? No. The 101s are still there. There's another loco. Any ideas what the class of loco would be in the bay platform there? I'm sure it's the M3. Oh, no coaches there this time. What is that? Oh, I don't know. Usually over in this area here, there's... Oh yeah, they are there. Sometimes they're there and other times they're not, so it'd be interesting to know if there's like a service or scenario, or a service basically, that takes them there and collects them. Come on. So we're running into platform 8B. It's over there. So it's either going to be a... Oh, come on! It's either going to be a 40, 45 or 47 in the bay platform. What do you reckon? That's a 40, I think. The annoying thing is you arrive where there's nothing moving around. Now I think that's a 45. Yeah, you can tell by the grills on the side. I know it looks pretty poor on the screen from the distance here, but there is a 47 next to the 449 yard. There's always one in there. Yeah, 45. And it would be nice that you'd have some sort of services as well, where you have the 08 and you go around collecting all the vans. So that's that 47, like the 47 up at what do you call it? Up at Huddersfield is always there, the same as the 101 over there. They're always there. There we go. Oh dear. Hour and 21. Well, hour and 22 minutes. And I get a gold medal on this one. Just under 6,000. So that levels me up to, just under 169. Oh, blimey. I do like the Northern Trans-Pennine, but sometimes it's a bit of a task. Would be great in a 37 or 31. Right, so we're going to go to the main menu. There's one more I'm going to do, and I think this is a bit of a long one. I don't think it's, well, I don't know, depending on how well I do it. So I just might fail it. We'll just have to wait and see. Hopefully I won't. Hopefully we'll get it done within an hour. Touch wood. Oh, so yeah, I will be the DLC. I will be getting it when it comes out. I reckon it's going to be about another 2 weeks, 3 weeks, probably about between the 8th and 15th of May. They'll release it. It's on the Tees Valley route, but it's not a 37. It does involve a 37. So we're helping out a stored steel shipment by providing alternative traction for a train out of Lackenby. So we're going to be driving a steel train in a pair of 31s. Yeah, why not? And while we're doing that's loading in, I'm going to get her a bottle of drink. Oh. That's the only thing when you're doing a live stream, you're doing a lot of talking, you get a bit of a dry throat. Need to bring that blind down a bit. It's getting a bit sunny. The sun's moving round to the back of the house now, so it's nice and sunny and warm. It's nice in the summer. Right, pair of 31s. A call has come in that a locomotive has failed at Lackenby, and these 31s are the only locomotives are available. So what's wrong with the 37s then? There's too many. Oh, they're gas wagons. It's a bit. Pair of 37s there. Know what I mean? Right then, sit in the driver's seat. Oh, go on then. There's no 8 over there with a bloke there. I do like it that with this, when they did everything, they started putting the blokes, the little workers, little men around the place. It kind of adds to it, especially on the scenarios with the 31 on here. Right, first things first. Shut the door. Get the windows open. Get the AWS on. Which is there. I love it. The old BR sign on there. That is really cool. We'll get the tail light. No, we don't need those. Route indicator light on. Do that. Sticker in gear. Oh, no. It's going to take a little while to do the brakes. Take the brake pressure off. Put the old wipers on. That's going to be annoying. Oh, there's 08 moving in the yard. Well, we're waiting for the brakes to come off. Where'd you go? There he is. Just 37 waiting to go into red car as well with the old Coke. I don't know what he's doing. Is he? Where is he? Looking over here somewhere, aren't we? Oh, he's there. He's just gone in the side into it. 37's on the fueler. Right, should be ready. Drive power, get moving. Right then, shall we go? I think we're signalled to go out of the yard. Give him a nod. Yeah, we're scheduled to go out. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. It's lovely down here though. We've had decent weather. That's the good thing, but decent weather. For all these 3 weeks we've had off. It'd be nice to climb up that. 37 is going to be going out. Oh, look. Racing the 08 here. E for exit. And we've got a red light on the 500 yards ahead. You don't usually see them shunting those wagons about, but it's a scenario, so yeah, it would do. Ooh. Tell you what, I have been thirsty all day. I was thirsty overnight as well. I woke up, I was just like, my mouth was like, I had literally a mouthful of sand in it. That red light is for the other track, not this one. It may give us a green on here. There we go. Through the murk and haze. Should really have the red lights on the back. Of course, it's a scenario, so you can actually get the locos to do anything. The locos, you know what I mean, to do other things and that. It gives us a nice little run as well with a pair of 31s. I don't have no other person sat next to me, just cautiously looking at me weirdly throughout the trip either. I mean, I could get these wipers on a little bit quicker. So all you hear is that dunk every now and then, not bump, 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 bump. So where is everything? So yeah, it's moving everything about, which is good. We got a red. Have we got a red? No, we haven't. It's red for that light, not this one. Yep, you take it easy, Dave. Have fun. I'm live on Thursday night again for a few hours, so come and say hi if you can. See if you can catch the streams up as well. Have a good listen, see how well I do on this one. But take it easy and have fun. Dear me. Oh, I'm tired. There's the old lifted bridge. Oh, be a naughty boy there. AWS works. Oh. No. So I won't get off. Ah. I'm trying to get a nice shot of the Oh, it won't let me now. That's what I want. Sorry for the blue screen, everyone. You got to get these moments when you can. Well, I've got a 25-mile-an-hour limit. I might as well get up to 25. Still got a yellow. Didn't mean to stop that fast. It's just, there's got to be a train in the station, isn't there? I don't know. Just says go via location, so I suspect that there'll be a, it'll go yellow when I go through the station. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Have I blown this already? I think, if I remember rightly, it goes... If I remember rightly, it goes green as I pass over it. Wait for the brakes to come off. Apparently my dual shock battery is low. Let's plug that in then, shall I? Right. We'll approach with caution, just in case it doesn't go off and then I panic. So you've got another 3.7 miles to go yet. What sort of number have we got? 283. Oh, that's for that line. I've got to say, I do like the Class 31 because it's easy just to shut it down and then just basically change ends, sort of thing. June 88. I'd been 18 then, towards the end of June in 1988. Yes, I'm a 70s child. the old workman on the signal box. Oh, okay. Better start slowing down a bit as well, aren't I? It takes ages for the brakes to come on. Don't think I'm going to make that 25-mile-an-hour limit when I hit it. Definitely don't think I'm going to hit it. Just got to gauge the brakes on the 31 just right. Just a nice little run from Thornaby Depot to Lackenby, even with a pair of 31s. Another thing as well, we're going up a 1 in 508 incline. If I remember rightly, I think we got to take the 37s off the front of the train, dump them in a siding, come back, shunt on the back of the train, and then shoot on off. So we're going up and going across the main line. We've got to stop there. So I'm not sure where we are. I don't think it's that one. It might be that one, I don't know. Oh, okay. .101 turning up. So now the main line, when we go over here, will be on our right hand side, left hand side, sorry. Oh man, I've just put these brakes on just a bit. Come on, going down an incline now. So the brakes are not coming off fully, that's why. Spend more time getting the brakes off than actually putting the brakes on. Personally, I just like the scream down there. There. Oh. So gravity takers. Secondary signs consist of manual junctions. These require setting before proceeding. Marvellous. Right, so that one. Oh, that one. That one. That one. So they're all okay. Right. Bloody brakes. Just waiting for the brake to turn off. There's an 08 running around here somewhere, isn't there? Where is he? You ought to come out this way yet. Hopefully, if I remember rightly, we can just couple up to the locomotive, or I think call up close, stop, and then couple up. Sounds perfectly well to me. So if I don't get pummeled. One for the books. Say cheese. Blue screen. Not that you can see much. Oh, I didn't do the AWS, did I? Nope, don't want that one, on that one. Oop. Right. Let's the air brakes come off. Waiting for the moment they come off. Where are we? Right, are they off yet? No, I've done the wrong fucking one. Come on, boy. Brakes are a pain in the arse. Brakes off, Lackenby sidings. Make sure we got the right. So we want that one. That one. And that's it. Then we've got to run up the other end of the sidings, come back. Hi, Atsy. No, PZB is not on the 31s, no, on the UK trains. German ones, yeah, but I don't use PZB at the moment. It's the if you heard the horn go, the siren go off, it's the AWS when I changed the levers, unisolated it. It's a kind of form of PZB. It's the automatic warning system. Couple of the Raker steel wagons, so we have to that should do us. I'm not going to change ends on this because I'll be driving from this cab anyway. So whack it in reverse. Take the brakes off. In theory, I'd just drive in like looking out like that, but you can't see soddles, so yeah. dear me. Oh. I didn't have a very good night's sleep last night. Just things on my mind, couldn't sleep, and I was up a couple of times with my mum getting her sorted. Bringing down a rake of wagons. There he is. This freight service is now severely delayed. To make up time, dispatchers rerouted you along the main line, eh? Wow. Instead of going straight out through the yard, we go out onto the main line, which is quite cool. So, bit of Gronk action there. So, right, so that's the rear. That Gronk will stay there until we're ready to go. Right, 2 seconds, and I'll be back. I need to see him out of that dog again. That's what happens when you're diabetic. It take probably about another 30 to 45 minutes to run it. Right, are we ready? Let's go. Oops. Let's get her going. Oh, make sure that I am all sorted there. Sorted there. Should be automatic signalling from there. Yeah. Right, let's go then. Oh, hey. Release the brakes. So yeah, if you've liked what you've seen today, please think about liking the video, obviously, and subscribing to the channel. And if you subscribe, press the bell icon. Then you'll be notified of any further uploads or when I go live again. These brakes take ages to come off. Oh. Wheel slip. I think we'll be trying to thrash these in a bit. And the age-old bug has returned of no engine sounds. Not much I can do about that. Windows open here. No, thought it was stuffy. I left the windscreen wiper running on the rear loco. Whack it up another notch. Another photo op there. Blue screen. So these screenshots can be found in the on my Facebook page, Hentis Rail, under the train sim photos. So if you go to Facebook, if you own a Facebook account, then you're more than welcome to like the Hentis Rail Facebook page. Why did the brakes fully come off? There'll be a time in a minute where I won't be able to stop this thing for love nor money. Where's the sander button on here? Does anyone know where the sander button on the Class 31 is? Because I've got no clue. Found it. Starting to pick up a bit now. Oh. This might be good. This might not go too well, so yeah, I should take in a bigger runner. Yeah, it doesn't like that, does it? Hi Mark, how you doing? Come on. I've done this before, so I should be able to do this. It's a heavy train. Come on, we can do this. Come on. Starting to pick up a bit of speed now. There we go. We got a... Yeah, it's not easy. When we get down to the other side, I'll be struggling to stop it. So now we're level, so she'll start to pick up a bit more speed, which is good. Just ease off. Because the other end of it, just getting over the top. Hi Bradley, how you doing? Welcome back. This will be the last run, but there's about another half-hour run up to the place where I've got to stop. Hopefully it'll give us a green light all the way through to Middlesbrough, and I don't have to stop on the yard exit. I'm just freewheeling her down. She's kicking up speed a bit now. So I may just have to whip her a little bit of brakes. I think we've got the road because the yellow signal on the left hand side there. That yellow signal. The next one after that will be red. That's cool. That's cool. Been wanting to do this one for a while. I've done it ages ago and I can't quite remember how I did it. But yeah, oh, it wasn't easy getting up there. I was thinking, oh no, is this where I fail and scrap it? So I might just put a little bit of air in her, brakes on her, slow her down a bit. Take the brakes, take the speed off her a bit. So on the grade, I couldn't get no speed out of her. Now I'm having to slow her down. Having to work for it. Having to work for my tea tonight. Talking about working, I also accept accept donations. I know, money. I can't accept money from YouTube at the moment because I'm not monetized. Long problem. Not going to go there. Wasn't my fault. YouTube. Well, blame the idiot American that decided to film dead bodies hanging from trees in Japan. But I can accept donations. If you'd like to donate, any amount of money would be nice, big or small. You could basically, if you go to paypal.me, that's paypal.me/Hentis D6569, and you can literally donate anything, any amount of money or whatever. Because it all helps. Right, let's get these 31s going. You can tell it's a heavy train. I'm in notch 5. The AW is telling me I've got a yellow ahead. Please don't give me a red. Oh, it'd be a restriction, won't it? Speed restriction. Ah, we got a green, that's good. Well, I can't redo now. I'm doing 25 miles an hour as it is. So while I'm at home at the moment, I am being paid by work. I'm furloughed, where government pays 80% of my money. Which I suppose I should think myself lucky, but yeah. I'll only be going up to about 50 mile an hour for the restriction through Middlesbrough. If the 31's pulled that far. Boggy. I was just wondering whether there was going to be any more AI trains. The thing is, you got to think about is when I eventually have to stop. Where I do stop, that's Middlesbrough. I stop, I think, here. Because these then go straight on. But this goes round to Darlington. So it would have been nice to do the whole run to Darlington, to be honest. But I've just hit the chicken switch. Come on, slow up, slow up. Pick up, come on. That'll teach me for not paying attention. So level peg in now. Frame rate like. Frame rate is still quite poor, to be honest. I think in this one of the updates they've done, the frame rate's been really bad. They've done something where it's affected the frame rates. They must have. Changing tracks. No, it's because we're going through Middlesbrough, that's why. The thing is, 37's a pretty weak in performance. So they're not very strong. The 37s are great. Single 37 could pull this lot, but 31s, they'll have problems. Although I've seen 31, one single 31 on a rake of 10 TEA wagons. So, yeah. So we're going via Thornaby, which is the station and not the depot, although we do run alongside Thornaby. So I said before, this will be the last run I do today. I've been going 4 hours. But this is one that I've been wanting to do for a while. I quite like this. It doesn't quite give you the full length run of the route, which is a bit of a shame. But, yeah. What would have been good is doing something similar to this. And that's with a 31. You have to go to Saltburn, which is the end of the line down behind us. And rescue a Class 101 that's failed. So you literally drive, like you could be at up in, not Thornby, but up in Darlington Yards. You get the call to come down to Saltburn. So you drive light engine all the way down to Saltburn, pick up the stricken DMU, then drive it back to Thornby. Or Thornaby, sorry. That'd be quite cool to do. So driving past the entrance to Thornby Yards depot. Would have been great if they had this on a normal day's weather sort of thing. Not going to be able to see much anyway because the it's a bit foggy out, misty. So there's a yard entrance, a few locos there, a few wagons. It's just about to see the sun setting in the distance, just there, look. Oh look, no one driving. Give the lads a blast. Let's go past the depot. And there's a level crossing there. Get our face back in because we're a bit wet. Oh, didn't realise I was overspeeding. So we stop at Eagles Cliff. Oh. I forgot, I've got to completely discharge the brakes, haven't I? Oh, I do apologise. It's annoying because where they put the where you're supposed to stop at Eagles Cliff, you're not far away from the red light, so you've got to make sure you stop near enough pretty damn much on the mark. Otherwise all this work will be for nothing. I'm not sure if there's any more freight trains running down, or any more passenger, to be honest. An early spring sunset, really, isn't it? Lovely pair of singing 31s. Would be nice to take these all the way up to Darlington and put them in the yard, but yeah. Our driver changes at Eagles Cliff. That's where we finish for the day. Roughly about a mile to go, I'll take the old stop accelerating. Blue screen. There's not much cab sway going on this, but yeah. So you've got a double yellow. Then it'll be a single yellow, then it'll be a red. We have got something coming down. I think it's 37. Oh, we have got freight trains on there. I couldn't remember. But so Lackaby is Eagles Cliff. Sorry, it's just around the corner. Come off brakes. Oh, they take ages to come off. Don't stop, don't stop. This is what I didn't want to do. Brakes, sand. That's what I didn't want to do. So you've got 665 yards and 670 yards to the red light, 650 yards to the thingy. So about a 10-yard difference in where I've got to stop and where I actually have to, where the red light is, so I don't spat it. I've done that once. I wasn't paying attention to the signal at the top. I came around a corner at line speed and I didn't see the signal till late and I spatted. But the way these brakes are going then, I wouldn't have a problem doing the brakes, to be honest. Forgot about that. I know I'm just creeping up to it. I don't care, I'll stop here. There you go. Wait here at Eaglescliff for the line to clear ahead. Good work on the recovering this service. That'll be it. Basically. Let's put her in neutral. Oh. That's 8,500. 9,500. And there you go. Oh. Wow. So, yes guys, thank you all very much. I really appreciate that you've actually spent your afternoon watching me, or spend your spare time watching me. If you've liked the video, the live stream, broadcast, whatever, press the like button, click the like, hit the share button. Also, think about subscribing if you haven't already, and hitting the bell icon. It helps me out an awful lot. You know, that way you will be notified of when I upload any other detail, any other stuff, any other live streams or videos, which there are some more videos. Hopefully some live content will be here at some point, i.e. as in real life stuff. that'll be in the when this lockdown crap is over. But yeah, thanks guys. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Next live stream will be Thursday, hopefully, and there's a new. What are we up to? We are up to the episode 15 of Train Sim World Shorts. That will be released on Wednesday. So yeah, thank you all very much, and I hope to see you guys next Thursday. Until then, goodbye.